Damn, this game got loading times. God damn. God damn. Loads for days. There we go. Alright, get our boys back. Am I late? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. No one asked, okay? It's fine. I assure you.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables.
They should
I
be.
will see they are well tended.
Griffin robes? Probably never wear them. Influence? I'll take it. Alright, let's go back to the row. Can I go back to the row? No? Maybe. Not from this map I can't. Alright. Well, Hinterlands is, and yes, we've gone back to keyboard and mouse. Cause fuck it. Cause big fucks. Big fucks it. I could bring Sarah. I won't bring Sarah. Oh yeah, I've also got to get a list of all the goddamn agents. Because I missed one. Alright, who are all the agents in the Hinterlands? Let's see. There's Dennett, I missed because I didn't have Cassandra on party. Is she anyone who needs a strict party member? It does appear Cassandra's the only one in the Hinterlands who's character specific. Oh no, there's one if you're a dwarf or if you have Eric in your party. Oh, there's one that requires Vivienne. Alright, so there's one that requires Vivienne and one that requires Varric, but that's it. Yeah, alright. Now that I'm using PC, let me check something. Options, key bindings. Do we have an auto run? That's auto run is G and sprint is shift. Okay, so I can just do alright. We live in that dream right now. Okay. Looks like PC it is. I try to find that last goddamn motherfucking bear claw. Am I late to the stream? Yes, I am. Don't worry about it. I was eating. Legit. Got home, cooked dinner. Took till now to actually finally finish eating it. Had me a proper dinner. For once. So, late to the stream. But you know what? That's fine. Hey, bear. No, it's not V. Is it R? Yeah, R. For the auto attacks. Alright. Combat wise, I still prefer the controller, but if it means being able to move with any sort of speed, then PC wins. This bed did not drop a claw. It really is World of Warcraft. Oh, no, it just dropped over here. An extremely weird flex, but okay. Alright, where do we hand in that quest? Where do we hand in that quest? Okay, this one, My Lover's Phylactery, requires Vivienne, I believe. Use Vivienne or Human Mage. Well, Vivienne. Which means we gotta go here first. Well, first let's set as active. Pop over here. Travel. Quickly swap out Solus for Vivienne, and then we go. Where's the thing? Alright. Now over there. And the one that requires Varric is Strange Bedfellows. Alright. Keep an eye out for that quest. Oh god, this auto run. Oh lord. Can I jump? Yeah, I can jump and it still goes. Oh lord, we bussin'. We absolutely fucking bussin'.
Watch your step.
No. I can play the video game. Ah lord, this is movement. This is schmovement right here. Look at us go.
What do you need?
Everything. God, this feels so much better. Jesus.
I hope it's not me. I passed round what you found. No one will go hungry.
Good. Hey, how you doing?
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Fair enough.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war.
Anders, yes.
Now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas.
I know, right?
We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
Because of Anders.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Vivian?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Ah, yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's a shame that we didn't get on it, but you know what? It is what it is. And what was it? Strange Bedfellows is the one for Varric? Yeah. I'm just looking up where all of them are, so I just know where to search, where not to. Oh, if I had Solus in the... Okay. If he had Solus in the party, he would have approved as well. Am I really about to reload just for that? I could. I won't, but I could. So let's see here. Oh no, if you defer to Vivian, Solus dislikes it. Alright, never mind. Cool, we're not reloading. Okay, so we can get rid of Vivian now, and this quest. Here's one. Where is that? All the way over here. God damn. Alright. We just get in the agents because fuck it.
Nothing to report, sir.
And while we're here, we'll get our boy back. Alright. You know, let's see how good the horse travel is when I'm not, you know, screwed out of movement. Oh lord, I can travel. Ah lord, we can trap. Let's go. Let's get this shit. We just start Orange Justice and just let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. I think it's called Orange Justice. Strange Bedfellows. It requires Varric. I can go around. Just run over a Fennec. Don't worry about that. Who's it gonna tell? You know what, may as well get this one while we're here. Well, that was easy.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead.
I know, right?
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Right, not.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, you right there?
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The
Yeah.
Templars attacked
That's how that
the
works.
apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Yeah, sure, okay. Vegeta when he's winning. I'm the principal Saiyans. Vegeta when he starts losing terribly. Kakarot, it's up to you. It's... Yeah, Vegeta do be like that.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Vegeta is just the Prince of Elves.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Hey, yo, Varric, what up?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Hey, agent, let's go. Let's get this shit. I don't know why she's kneeling. I ain't got a sword to knight her with. I've got a staff, that counts.
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie.
I know, right? Fucking Blondie. The bitch. The goddamn bitch that he is. And yet he remains bitchless.
Travel safely.
I'll think about it. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your maker-given power.
Who said that?
Peace to you.
Is it you?
Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your maker-given power.
I would like to demonstrate what I can do.
Then prove it.
Are you okay there, Blackwall?
Bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
The most disappointing thing about him never winning or truly contributing to big enemies is that he achieved a brand new transformation against, but wasn't allowed to even slightly hurt him. Good. Fuck Vegeta. Good. He deserves every L he gets. He does not deserve a single W. Fuck that bitch. Are you guys just vibing this close to demons? These guys are vibing just this close to demons. What the fuck? Jiren. Yeah, well. Good. Again, fuck Vegeta. He gets his new Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan evolution. And he fucking evolved into the fucking dirt. You know, he's long since developed past being a whiny baby character, right? Probably, but I don't fucking care. I ain't watched Super. I ain't watched Super. All I know is that in Z, throughout the entirety of Z, he was. If he's suddenly good in a sequel series that came out damn near 2 decades later, that doesn't make him a good character in my eyes. Makes him still a bitch that had to be fixed after the fact, practically retconned to not be a cunt.
Is she? What if?
Like, he can develop all he wants now. It's a bit late. Literal decades late. It's like how Goku went from being a good father to not knowing what kissing is. And it's like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. We literally saw him be a good father to his son for 5 years straight. But now he doesn't know what it is about kissing or being a husband. He doesn't know what babies are. And it's like, no, you can add what you want in Super, but fuck you. But fuck you. You can't just undo character shit. It's even worse because like all the games that come out and shit that I still play, mainly who center around Z, because that's the popular one. It's like Dragon Ball Kakarot is pretty much entirely centered around Z with a few tiny bits of Super DLC. So you get to relive Vegeta being awful again. And I was like, damn, he really do be trash, don't he? My guy really do be trash, don't he? Like, goddamn. Like, damn, he's a good father now? Cool. I mean, he didn't give any affection to his son for the first 7 years of his life. 8 years, actually, of his life. But let's not worry about that. Damn, he blew up an entire city and killed all the innocent people in the city. Because, well, half the innocent people in the city. Because Goku didn't want to fight him because he thought stopping Majin Buu was more important than fighting Vegeta. Damn. Well, he's a good father now. A decade later. That's good to hear. It's like, He can evolve all he wants, he's still a shit. If you're more of a shit for longer than you've been a good character, you're still a shit. It's like Endeavor in My Hero. People try to tell like, oh no, Endeavor's a good character. He's a better dad than Vegeta and Goku. It's like, this man's a fucking child abuser who actively beat his wife. But you're telling me that he's a good character because he's been good and repentant for about 5 months after the 4 years or so of his actual on-screen child abusive nature and wife beating nature? Nah. If you're shit for longer than you're good, you're still shit. That's just how that be. Pretty sure it was past baby mode in the boot arc. You mean the boot arc where he was told by Goku that they need to fuse together to defeat Buu, and he actively said that is the last thing I'll ever want to do and I'd rather die than fuse with you? To which Goku pointed out, you're dead. You are dead. And then they did finally fuse. You mean again the Buu arc where he admits that he never showed any affection to his son for the first 8 years of his life? We're talking the Buu arc where he was literally a whiny baby, and because of him being a whiny baby he allowed Babidi to take over his mind, and then once again, as I mentioned, kill an entire city or half a city of innocent people because he couldn't get a fight with Goku. No, that's what I'm saying. In the Buu arc, he was still a whiny baby. He had that speech while Goku was fighting Kid Buu at the very end about how he's finally accepted that Goku surpassed him. But he had that exact same speech when Gohan killed Cell. So his character arc reset to do it again the next saga. That's not character progression. That's literally regression for the sake of retelling the same story plot point again. I said baby mode, not Sticker's pride. Do you want me to reiterate the part about the Barbary mind control? And the wiping out half a city of innocent people because he was having a baby fit about Goku not fighting him? Do I need to reiterate that part? When you think about it, Cell only got to his perfect form because of Vegeta. Boo only got awakened because of Vegeta. It's almost like if Vegeta didn't exist, the world wouldn't be in... Not even world, the universe wouldn't have been in danger. Multiple times. And yet people rag on Goku because apparently he's the one who suggested the Universal Tournament arc. He didn't suggest the Elite the Universes that lose. But he suggested the tournament, and people give him shit for that. But Vegeta being Vegeta, and actually causing the villains of 2 whole ass sagas, and it's like, it is what it is. It be how it do. It's like, I don't know. As you can tell, I have zero respect for Vegeta as a character. Or his fans. Or his fans. People are like, Vegeta's the best character. No, he's not. No, he's not. I have less respect for Vegeta fans than I do Gohan fans. Because at least Gohan fans, you can sort of pretend like there's something there. Like, yeah, he got an extremely raw deal. But, you know, Toriyama loves him and keeps giving him power-ups and shit. So, you know. You have that at least. Vegeta, there's just nothing. Vegeta, there's just nothing to love other than just the fool guy, I guess. However, if you're a Piccolo fan, then if you're a Piccolo fan, a Tien fan, or a Yamcha fan, then you're a real nibber. You a real ass nibber, let me tell you. I gotta say it for B. There are 2 B's. Nibber. Real ass nibber is what you is. Where that hoe at?
Travel safely.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have the believers spread the word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will.
Ah,
When the
yeah.
Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Alright. What other quests I got? I'm looking for love awaits if I have that. I do! Or love waits, not love awaits. Boom. It's up there. Yeah, it would be closer to teleport here, and then because I need to go there anyway. Yeah, right. Pretty much, he did that fully knowing everyone would just be wished back. So that was just kind of a bitch move on his part. I mean, he knew that, but he couldn't be certain because, like, again, if he fucked up and Boo won which, spoiler alert, he fucked up and Boo won, there's no wishing back. Literally, the Earth got destroyed because of his fuck up. Every single living person and animal, every living thing on Earth has died, was killed because of Vegeta. Vegeta, unironically, has a higher kill count than any villain in the Dragon Age, in the Dragon Ball fucking universe. Imagine Goku just flew off and focused on Babidi or whatever. Like, if he did that, Goku would be the best character in any shonen ever, any anime manga ever. Literally, just going, I don't have time for you. Not even I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you. I'm not playing your game. I'm out. Goku would be the best character. Legit. Alright, there's a cave, but we'll deal with that later. I remember when I was young and I realised that their names were Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Lost my mind. Lost my mind. I was like, oh my god, that's genius. That's amazing. I was like, no, it's not. It's really not. Yeah, there, buddy? This man got a floating book. Man, we really fucking him up. You know I had to do it to him. Like, goddamn. Come on. Take that.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
A vein of lyrium, you say?
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
Man, that's racist. True, but racist. And didn't the boot arc end with a globally powered spirit bomb? It was powered by, I think, the entirety of Earth and Namek. I could be mistaken. It was either just Earth or Earth and Namek. I know they used the Namekian Dragon Balls to bring Goku back to full strength, but I don't remember if they contributed to the Spirit Bomb or not. And then everyone dying. Oh no, everyone died. Literally, the only people, like the only human left alive was Hercule. The only people from Earth, or say from Earth, quote unquote, that were alive after Kid Buu did his human extinction attack were... Actually no, human extinction attack was when he was on Kami's lookout. And it was just the Z-Viters that were alive. When it became Kid Buu, and he blew up the fucking planet, the only people that were left alive were Goku, Vegeta, Majin Buu, the fat version, and Hercule. Those four were the only survivors of the entire planet. And then I think it was Kibito. I think it was Kai. I think it was Kibito Kai. No, it was King Kai and not Guru. King Kai and I think the new guru of Namek were talking through their magic space telepathy, and they coordinated gathering the Namekian Dragon Balls to revive the Earth and everyone on it. Except bad people. Bad people stayed dead. Only good people were brought back. Which, when they did that and the Earth was brought back and all the old non-evil people were brought back, Vegeta was also revived to say like, hey, he's a good guy now, even though he's not. But was meant to conclude his arc, but he isn't, so fuck him. But, and at that point then everyone gave the energy for the spirit bomb for Goku to kill Kid Buu. Did you know that before the whole good Buu, evil Buu split happened, they had the same type of god energy that Goku and Vegeta use now, but it went all to evil Buu? I believe that. Because Buu ate all those Kais. So I'd believe that he had some sort of god key in him. Fair enough. Alright, she around here somewhere. I've also seen the oh, she did. I've also seen the panel, well, not in the panel, but the part in the manga where, why is that? Okay. The part in the manga where Goku gets a giant spirit kaiju mech to pilot, because that's a thing now. He can just go inside a giant spirit kaiju mech to do monster battles. Giant kaiju monster battles. Because, you know. Because, you know. Sometimes you want to do monster battles.
Damn it, Rick. Where are you?
I found Riz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Yeah, we attempt. We do be attempting. Ah, look at this movement. Look at this movement I can do now. Ah, Lord. I can travel. It's wild. Hello, girl.
The Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice.
I know, right?
It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As
God.
will mine.
I've got this weird ass chest pain that I've had all day.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here.
You had a supply. Don't try to hype yourself up, my guy. You had a supply. Yeah, I've got this weird chest pain. Like I'm on the brink of a heart attack or some shit. I've had it all day. Man, Dragon Ball is dumb. Man, Dragon Ball is dumb. Just in general. I love it, but man, is it fucking dumb. I say I love it, but like I have no interest in watching Super. Just the things I've seen and heard, the additions they make and the weird stuff, it's like, it's cool. But like, I watched Z in the original Dragon Ball, and that's me good. That's me good. I love it, but I love it, you know, when it was peak. There's new shit that add in. It's like you know how I love I say I love. It's like saying like I love Naruto, but I don't watch Boruto. I have no interest. That's how Super is to me. I watched it. I finished it. I have no desire to see the new shit. I enjoyed Naruto quite a bit despite its many flaws. I have no desire to see Boruto. And again, I love Dragon Ball despite its many, many flaws. No desire to see Super. Especially, like, every time I think to myself, maybe I should watch Super. Something comes out, it's like, nah. Like, I guess, like, maybe I should watch Super. I mean, the show's coming back. Oh, by the way, here's Dragon Ball Superhero with Gohan Beast. It's like, nah, I'm good. And here's Orange Piccolo. Nah, I'm good. maybe Super was a mistake. I think Vegeta picked up Ultra Ego from Beerus. Yeah, like it might be Beerus' Divine Fighting style. It could be. I'm pretty sure because of the purple color in Ultra Ego, I'm pretty sure it does tap into the God energy shit. But nope, wrong way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does tap into the God Hakai shit. But it's just not as cool as Ultra Instinct, let's be honest.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Yeah, she did a shit.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart.
Yeah, about that.
What am I supposed to do now?
You can join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
You have men? You have men? Pretty sure Super just took Vegeta's GT character development to a certain degree, as far as I can tell. Okay, but is he a dad with a moustache who drives his kids around while they go shopping? Because you know what, that's fine. Okay, there's 3 agents left. Yeah, there's 3 agents left in the hinterlands, the hinterlandy. Do I have them? I need. Oh, that's a fucking lot, Jesus. East Road of Bandits, Templars to the west, Hunger Pangs in the Elements, Apostates. Fuck that! This one agent requires 6 quests to be complete. Jesus, okay. You know what? Maybe. Alright, skip that one for now. This one and that one. Ah, you know what? We'll if we find it, we find it. If we find it, we find it. I'm not gonna get out of my way to find it. Mission in the Vale. Shards in the Hinterlands. Shadow Breaths. Alright, let's make our way to the last camp and collect all these quests along the way. Do you think the Jiren fight and the UI for Awakening compares to the Frieza fight, the first Super Saiyan transformation? No. No. The Frieza fight against Goku when he first goes Super Saiyan is so goddamn iconic and hype. Like, the Jiren fight is cool and all. Like, I've seen it. I've seen it on YouTube and stuff. I've not watched the episodes in full, but I've seen the fight itself with all the shit cut out between. And, like, it's hype. But, like, the Goku versus Frieza shit is just built different. It is just constructed differently. And again, it's literally iconic. Ultra Instinct is cool. But, like, that entire fight is not literally genre-defining iconic. Like, that Goku and Vegeta shit, that lives on forever. The Jiren shit, it's cool. Live on for a bit. The Ultra Instinct theme is more iconic than the Ultra Instinct fight against Jiren. The theme itself. Man, really got a guide. I've told him what I missed. Yeah? Yeah, I did. And what? I got a list of all the agents. I don't care. I don't fucking care. If my ass can get more Inquisition perks, I'ma do it.
Whoa, whoa.
That's a pretty apt way of putting the two fights compared. Yeah. See, I can be smart. I can be smart and eloquent and make good points. One is good. One is literally genre-defining and iconic. There is a massive difference between the two.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable. Then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
You didn't know that. I'm stupid, I'm well armed.
The attackers on the road.
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
I'll fucking murder them all. Just watch. Bet. Bet.
There, the bandits.
Not any good bandits, are they? They're fucking dying. Mad quick. Like, goddamn. And to be worried about these people?
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
It may. Someone's fighting something.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Maybe.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more. And I have no means of closing the rifts.
I do.
But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Sure.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
You mean the cave literally right behind me?
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
Is that Meryl's clan? Is that Meryl's clan? No. No, she is not. Nope, she's not. Okay. Doesn't Broly start beating the daylight out of Frieza when he finds out he killed his father? Oh, absolutely. Like, Frieza uses his death to try to make him fuck up Goku and all that, and he does for a bit. But then when they're like, yo, we need to, like, hide to get our fusion down, Frieza, you got this, right? And he's like, wait, what the fuck? And that's when Broly's like, oh, you bitch. Thought y'all gonna get away, didn't ya? Y'all thought your ass was gonna get away. And then he beats the living shit out of him. And then Broly goes to fight Whis, and Whis is just having fun. Whis is just dancing around him like, hey, this is fun. Look at this mortal. Look at this spirited young mortal. Thinks he can fight me. It's kind of charming. It's kind of charming. I'm having fun. It's like, man, Broly trying to kill you. My guy.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
Like my brother in Christ.
If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
My brother in Christ, Broly trying to fucking murder you. And he's just like, ah, this is fun. This is fun. Look at this mortal. Look at this young Saiyan. Thinks he can land a hit on me. It's sweet. It's cute. It's adorable.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mana, Mahalani. There are few in this world I can trust without my own people turning against me. Have I not proven myself? I'm of your blood, and I may be able to use what you found.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Nathal's blessing.
I don't know what I took, but alright. Whis' natural state of existence is UI, so it kind of makes sense. It is. It is, and it does make sense, but it's still great. And the idea that Whis is stronger than Beerus is still wild. The idea that, like, canonically, Whis is like 10 times stronger than Beerus is actually wild. But again, it makes sense, because while Beerus is a god, he is still mortal, you know, to a degree. Whis is just a fucking celestial being. He is a literal fucking creation of divinity itself. You guys alright? Which one? You mean Blackwall? Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even realize. There we go.
They are retreating. We must pursue.
On the plus side, we have nearly cleared out the entirety of the hinterlands. And it only took like, what, 2.5 streams? Hey, Smokes, you alright? It's the goddamn weekend. We can, can't we? It's goddamn weekend finally. Like, ooh, let's go. My ass getting paid on Monday. Let's fucking go.
Nothing to report, sir.
I wonder, can I do that last thingamadoozle? Nope, I am still missing obsidian. Fair enough. We have honestly nearly completed the hinterlands, and I'm happy about that. No, no iron. The fact that, like, hang on. The fact that clicking it in both mouse buttons doesn't make me auto run bothers me. It shouldn't. But like, I've played so many games where if you click both middle mouse, well, not both middle mouse, both mouse buttons, left and right, your character just auto runs.
Up
oh,
she
hello.
goes.
Oh, hello. You know what? You know what? I think we should be here. Just an idea. We probably shouldn't be here at all. We probably shouldn't be here. We probably shouldn't be here at all. We probably shouldn't be here at all. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Alright. Cool. Anyway, what's up? Ignoring that. I'm alright just hanging out on Monday. That's a weird day, isn't it? It's the last work day of the month, apparently. So, because the last work day of October is a Monday, we get paid on Monday, which is kind of not great, but it is what it is. Last Skull and Shards are here, by the way. Well, in the immortal words of Orange Justice, Let's get this shit. Ain't gonna let no dragon stop me. Look at that. I just Skyrimmed over that. Ain't gonna let no dragon get in my way. We fucking running and we don't stop. We do not stop. We keep going. We keep going. We fucking schmoove. Schmoove. Where's the skull? Skull is up there. Schmoove. Schmoove. Quickly. Or you could stop. That works too. Hey, get fucked, dragon. Hey, where? There's one. There's two. Surprised one's not there. Three. Where's three? There's three. There's three. Alright, four. There's four. Hey, I'm on fire. I'm dead. Alright, cool. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. It's all about speed. If you're quick, you can't be fucked with. We speed. We speed. Where's my character? Over here. Okay, we speed. Speedy. Alright, we speed. If you enter the area where the dragon fight actually happens, the dragon just stays there and doesn't bother you. Oh. Well, that is good information. That I will make use of maybe. Make use of maybe. You get paid once a month, or is it just your first pay? I'm lost. Oh no, you get paid once a month. Like every normal job. But, you know, there's those weird jobs that pay like twice a month and shit like that. That shit's weird. But, no, you get paid once a month. It's just that this month happens to be on a Friday. I mean on a Monday. Alright, speed. Running speed go. As the good old doggo says. Once a month is way less What the fuck do you do in America then? If you don't get paid like normal people, what the fuck do you do? You get like 7 paid. Is that why like the American dollar is worth so less compared to like pound? Do y'all have inflation problems? Y'all get paid like 7 times a month? Like what's up? Do you get paid once every 3 days? Is that how the economy works over there? Either every week or every other. What the? You fuckers get paid every week? What the fuck? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird, mate. Like, that's fucking strange, my guy. Once a week? So what, once a week you get like $100 just in your bank? That is odd. You are a very strange individual. Your entire country is very strange individuals, let me tell you. It's around here somewhere, I don't remember where. Once a week or every other week, that is weird. The only jobs that pay every other week or once a week here are either contract work or jobs that are normally considered fucking shady. Like if I walk into a place and they're like, alright cool, so you're hired. By the way, we pay once every week. I'd be like, there's some dodgy shit going here. There's some weird ass under the table back alley shit going on here with this job that I don't need to know about clearly. Like that ain't normal. There's crime. Probably crime taking place. Something not above board is taking place. How the fuck do I get up there? How the... No, you make 2,000 a month and you get 1,000 every 2 weeks or 500 a week. Or you could work at a non-sketchy job and just get 2,000 a month. Or you could just get 2,000 a month. How the fuck? Also, the pound's barely worth more than $1. I know. But at one point, the pound was worth twice as much as the dollar. And so, because of that, that will forever be my canon. How the fuck do you get to these places? Maybe you guys are just weird? Nah. No, I think we do things correct. I think y'all just weird. If you paid people correctly, you wouldn't need tips to survive, is all I'm saying. Maybe your economy should be done correctly. Maybe you should pay people the normal way. How the fuck? How the fuck? This is a dragon fight, I get that, but how the fuck? Oh, I'm a horse here. Also, I'm not gonna do it. I want to see something. Because I heard that there's like a distance that you can stand and just attack the dragons. I'm not gonna do it, but that's what I've heard. I don't think my hits are actually, my attacks are landing. But let's move a little forward. Maybe it was patched out. Oh, maybe it was patched out. Maybe it was patched out. I think it was patched out. Okay, cool. Alright, fair enough. Good, actually. Because if that was, like, legit, you could just fucking negate every fight and that would be ridiculous. Do you know how many people would go broke if they got all their money at once? I mean, that's more of a statement of the American economy. People don't go broke in the UK when they get all their money at once because we handle our money correctly. George, mostly. Some of us are still fucking idiots. Let's not pretend. Some of us are still fucking idiots. Also the fact that bills can unironically hit mid-month. Can't y'all, like, agree with your company when you can pay your bills? Is that not a thing? Well, to be fair, in the UK, because everyone gets their money, or at least most people get their money once a month, companies are built to expect payment once a month. Whereas in a place like America, and I guess Canada, if you can just get money whenever, bills can land on whenever. Which again is some fuckery. And again, how the fuck do I get up here? That works. I took no fall damage from that. That is very strange. It usually depends more on when you sign up rather than a set time. My phone bill is always on the 14th. Alright. In my experience, you can just sort of be like, hey, so can we agree to pay on this month? Yeah? Cool. Neat. Or not this month, this time of the month? Cool. Neat. Like, not all companies. Some will be like, nah, you pay when we fucking say you pay. But it's still only once a month. There's none of this random mid-month shit. Like, all my bills go out at the end of the month because I get paid. The only ones that don't are like subscription ones, like when I play World of Warcraft or FF15, because obviously those are set to tick over when you take out the subscription. But other than that, pretty much all my bills come out at the same time. That's how we do a thing called budgeting. You know what's going out at the end of the month or the start of the month, so you can budget. You can write down on a notebook and say, yep, this is coming out here, and we're getting this much in. All good. And that's how it works. Random bills at random points in time with random money coming in at random bits of time is just strange.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away.
What's absurd about the notion of being paid multiple times a month? You could work for a squeaky clean company and you would still get weekly or bi-weekly payments. It's because that's not how the country works. You're more likely to go broke in this, like, you're out here saying, yo, if you get all your money at once, you'll blow it all and go broke. Here, you're more likely to go broke if you get all your money weekly or bi-weekly, because then you can't budget it, so you'll be spending it. Most of the time when a company agrees to pay you, not even agrees, if they say you're going to get paid weekly or bi-weekly, it's assumed it's a kind of a scummy company, or maybe just a company that is not doing too well financially, because they are aware that that's not how the financial institution works in this country, and they are aware that you will most likely quite literally be broke within a week. And most jobs that offer weekly or bi-weekly are again like either struggling companies or part-time / contract work where they expect to not keep you on, and they expect to just sort of churn through the workload and kick you the fuck out. Because if they weren't struggling financially and they were, you know, expecting to not treat you like shit and treat you like a full-time employee with a proper work contract, they would set aside a thing called a budget. The company would set aside a thing called a monthly budget for payroll, which, you know, people do in this country. They set aside budgets for monthly wages and monthly outgoings and ingoings. Because again, that's how the financial institution works in this country, on a monthly basis. Like the one time I ever got, like the one time I was in a company that wasn't. Actually, no, because it was struggling financially. I'm not gonna lie. But the one time I got paid outside of the monthly goings on. I don't know how to pronounce it. The monthly, not pronounce word. Monthly routine of the institution of this country. I found myself unemployed pretty quickly. So yeah, that's just how it works here. And if you get paid on a straight up weird and irregular payment cycle, the reason for that is possibly shady. Or you're not going to be around long enough for it to matter. To the company, at least. British people have no ability to control their spending, confirm, says the man that literally just said people would be broke if they got all their money at once and can't budget. Y'all out here telling me that y'all people don't know how to budget your income, and yet the Brits are the weird ones. I know, man. I think y'all crazy. I think y'all dudes are just crazy. We are generally nearly done. We are genuinely nearly done. There's probably some shit here that I'm missing, but fuck it. That's not like that here at all. Alright. That's because y'all weird. That's because y'all weird. With your weird ass customs and shit. And again, that's like you guys explaining to me how it's perfectly normal and sensible to get paid 4 times a week, or 4 times a month, sorry, is like you trying to explain to me how it's good that tipping exists. Like, no, that's not correct. You can tell me that. You can tell how much tipping is great and helps out service workers, but no. You could just pay them correctly. Don't have to exist and live off handouts from strangers. You could just, you know, get a proper fucking wage. That's what it's like when you guys are saying like, nah, yeah, it's normal to get paid. To get paid once a week. It's like, I don't agree. I don't agree. And instead of Canadian dead, you're basically the same. You're basically the same, let's be honest. It's like Scots and English, you're basically the same. Accents might be different, but you're basically the same. Let's not pretend.
I've always liked Ferelden. It's a straightforward sort of place.
Also, what do you mean you didn't say that? You fucking said that the British people can't budget correctly because they get their money once a month as opposed to once a week, which is literally the worst way to budget. Literally from a financial point of view. Getting it once a week or once every 2 weeks. 2 weeks is better, but it's still not great. It's not really at all. Yeah, basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. Was that it? Was that the quest? No, it was the quest. Huh.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
Well, this is lovely.
Delirium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Bianca, hey, let's go. Alright, there's this quest in the elements, which may as well. What is weird though is, and I will admit this, a lot of companies do it and I don't like it, is when you get paid at the end of the month, if the fucking payday, like, if the payday is a Monday, that's annoying. Because then it's like, yo, go home for the weekend, be poor for the weekend, and then come in on Monday and get paid. It's like, Companies that pay you on the last the last Friday of every month is better. Straight up. My last company did that. Hey, Lennon. My last company paid on the last Friday of every month. Granted, that could be bad because, like, not all weeks are not all months are created equal. So sometimes there's less Fridays in a month. Sometimes there's more, meaning that it's longer till payday. But you do get more pay when that day comes. It's just, again, not all months are created equal, so it can be a problem. But I prefer that than the last work day, because the last work day can sit on a fucking weird ass day. Work a 40-hour week and you get 40 hours worth of pay. It's not like the amount actually changes unless the company is generally defunct. No, it doesn't change monetarily, like the grand total was the same. Although, again, companies that are more likely to put you on a weekly or bi-weekly contract, they either ask more of you, like overtime and stuff like that. Like that's normally one way they incentivize getting people onto the weekly or bi-weekly contracts. It's like, no, we'll give you overtime, and normally they ask for far more overtime than would be worth it for any company that pays you just regular monthly. Like you could argue that, like, no, I'm making more money, but you're putting in far more hours work to the point where it's diminishing returns. Also, again, it's all well and good to get money monthly or get money weekly, but then your bill comes out at the end of the month and it's like, oh, okay, cool, so you owe 600, let's say, on your telephone bill and your internet bill. Alright, cool. You also owe 500 on rent, let's say. That's all coming out at once. It's like, okay, cool, where's your money? Oh, I spent it. I spent it already. On paid this payday, I'm only getting a fourth of what I should be getting. Well, not sure I should be getting. So I'm only getting a fourth of what my bills come to. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Well, you're in debt now. Because if you get paid weekly or bi-weekly, fucking bills don't care. They're still coming out fucking monthly. If you have no money by the time the bill comes because you've been getting your money weekly or bi-weekly, they don't fucking care. They charge monthly. If you've been getting your money in drips and drabs and over the course of a month you've been spending money, well then, get fucked. You owe money. He just doesn't understand it's different here than that. No, I understand. I just think it's fucking weird. I understand completely. I just think it's fucking weird. It's just that simple.
We want no trouble here.
Where the hell? It's not like that here. Jobs would be bi-weekly here. Wait. It's not like that here. Your job would be bi-weekly here. I'm like 8% sure. Yeah, well. This is my job isn't there, is it? My job isn't there, and neither is a governmental body that also deals with taxes and bills. If my job was bi-weekly there, I'm pretty sure also. How the bollocks? I'm pretty sure also my bills wouldn't come out at the end of every month. Pretty sure my bills would be adjusted to the weekly, bi-weekly American/Canadian system. But they're not. They're not here. My bills come out when they come out, and that's just how it is. If I get a bi-weekly job, that doesn't change when my bills come out. It just changes how much money I'll probably have by the time the bills come out. Yeah.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Yeah. Okay. Think your job isn't even a thing here because I think that's true. Y'all don't have lettings. Y'all have realtors and shit. Y'all have realtors because you are real. You're corporeal. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Solus? Oh, I don't understand where y'all came up with that name. Realtor. What do you do? Do you reel in tours? Do you make tours real? What do you do? Anyway, what do you have for dinner? I had a chicken casserole. And it was good. It was good. I had peas and potatoes and gravy and shit. It was good eating. Let me tell you.
Did you hear the news? Yes.
That's why I was 25 minutes late to stream. But none of y'all know that. Because since moving the streams back to 8 o'clock, all y'all started showing up at like half hour late. So I can start streams later and no one fucking notices.
What?
Oh, okay.
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
I found some of the apostate supplies.
Ew,
stores.
oh wow.
I can mark the locations for you.
Man, I thought we were
Get out
friends.
there
What the
myself
fuck?
with a few men and pick them
Man.
up. This will keep a lot
I know
more
we can be
refugees
friends anymore,
alive
man.
next time it snows.
Excuse? It's not an excuse. I was sitting there eating. I don't give a fuck. I was sitting there eating and watching YouTube. I did not give a fuck that I was half an hour late. I was just minding my own business and fucking vibing. Sitting there eating my food. I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass. I was good. I was living life. Yeah, I can go around. And the fact that you say that your people would go broke and be unable to pay bills if they get weekly or bi-weekly just speaks terrible budgeting skills in my mind. Again, says the man who says that you would go broke if you got all your money in a lump sum once a month. You're out here telling me that you can't budget monthly income, and you're telling me that we can't budget because having payments in drips and drabs is weird. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. That's a whole ass that's a whole ass pot calling kettle black right there. That's a whole ass pot calling kettle black. Like, you potting it the fuck up, my boy. Big pot is what you is right now. Biggest pot I ain't ever seen. Property is called real estate, so realtor somehow came from that. How? How? I understand real estate, but how? I guess real estater, realtor. That works. Real estater, realtor. I can see the connection. It's dumb, but I can see it. Would you please stop confusing? I'm not confusing you. I'm finding it funny to conflate you. There's a difference. Confusing you would be me not knowing which is which. I'm finding it funny to conflate you both into one. Because America and Canada, basically the same. Through the eyes of a Brit, other than your love of maple syrup, you're basically the same. All I know is that one of you voted for Trump and one of you says A sometimes. That's it. One of you says, oh, eh? We look at that, eh? And one of you might have voted for Trump. That's all I know. That's all that matters. It's fun to conflate. People out here saying that all of the UK voted for Brexit. And Scotland voted like 100. Like, I see Lennon. But yeah, like nearly 100% of Scotland said no to Brexit. But if you ask anyone outside the UK, they're like, yeah, you all voted for Brexit. It's like, no, they fucking didn't. No, they fucking didn't. Nah, they fucking didn't. You tell that to a goddamn Scot, they will stab you. They will fucking stab you. You uneducated Brit. Hey man, look, we like to have fun here. What can I say? I'm gonna learn to hack and make you lose your job. Try me. Oh god. Oh god, it's the hacker man. It's that hacker man meme. Whatever will I do against the hacker man? How do I change characters with a... Oh, up here. There has been an easier way. Come on. Oh yeah, you ain't getting a better sword for a while, my guy. You ain't getting a... Ooh. Never mind. Griffin robes. That's going on me. That's going on me. That's actually better than my DLC robes. Let's fucking go. Strength and willpower? Strength and... That would be... Mage only. I guess that's for the Night Enchanter then. Because you're using, you know, melee shit. I guess. Oh man, I'm wearing clothes again. Oh, this sucks. Oh man, this sucks. We now have... Oh my... By the way, what is Brexit? Brexit is the British Isles exiting from the European Union. Literally British exit. We get different currency, different political systems, different laws, and we're part French and they're part Spanish. Yeah, I know, you have Looney Tunes. You have Looney Tunes, whereas Americans are Looney Tunes. I get it. That don't help your case, though. You're still the same to me. That looks fucking bussin'. Boy. Boy. Alright, my boy got the fit. Fair enough. Anything new for you? The answer is no. Alright. Accessories. Amulet of Power. Solus only. Gives an ability point. Did I? Oh, I used it already. Okay. Let's destroy that. We're never going to use that, let's be honest. Alright. How the hell are you gonna name a currency Looney Tunes? How the hell are you gonna name a currency Looney Tunes, my guy? How you gonna do that? How you gonna do that with a straight face, my guy? What's the nation just clinging to an over-exaggeratory statement about how Canadians would go broke if they only get monthly pay? Hey, they get paid in maple syrup, it's fine. They'll go broke, but they won't go hungry. Or thirsty. Do you eat or drink maple syrup? Like on a technical level. On a technical level, do you eat or drink it? Because it's a liquid. But it is a liquid, but you know, I think we found the mage stronghold. All this magic is a bit of a giveaway. It's loony after the bird, the loon. If you ever saw a coin, and at least the sugar helps our teeth. Yeah, I've been to Canada. I've partaken in your currency. I've seen the coins. I've used the coin. Oh, okay, I clicked out. Yeah, I've used the coins. I don't know what it was, but the paper money felt weird. Like it was, I don't know. Like it didn't look that different than British notes, but like it felt like it was, I don't know. It was a different material entirely. It felt strange. Like it was made out of like some sort of plastic. I mean, saying that, to be fair, British money has been slowly moving over to plastic in recent years. The syrup, you dum dum. You put it on stuff to eat. Yeah, but you put it on stuff to. You put it on the stuff to eat. But what do you do with syrup? Depends on if you're just drinking it out of a bottle or put it on food. Really, only weirdo drink out of the bottle though. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, because again, because normal people would put it on food to eat, but you're not eating the syrup, you're eating the food the syrup is on. You just happen to be consuming the syrup in the same manner. Paper money is partially cloth here. Paper money here was... It wasn't cloth, I don't believe. I just looked around as if I might have had a old note. I don't have an old note here. All notes now are pretty much like a sort of plasticky thing, like a plastic material. There used to be. I don't think they were cloth. It's been a while, I admit, since I held an old ass paper note, but I don't think they were cloth. Oh man! Hey, my guy's got wings. What the fuck? Solus. Solus. What? What? Solus. Why do you have 2 chain lightnings? Solus. Why do you have 2 chain lightnings? You put on waffles and stuff. It's probably the same stuff Bill's made of. Yep, probably. Again, it's been so long since I've even felt the. Because again, when I went to Canada, it was a good few years ago. Back when, because at that time, the new plastic notes, which I think is probably the ones that yours are made of now, they were like coming into circulation. So they weren't big, but they existed, and it was like, ooh, I got a fancy new note. So it's hard to compare from memory entirely. Blackball out here living his best life. The man's on fire and doesn't give a shit. Two chains. Hey man, I used to wear the chains. I used to rep the jewelry for the hood, you know. Good times. I had chains, I had bracelets, I had rings. I had a ring. I used to rep. You know me. Used to live that hard life, innit? Let's pretend. Let's pretend that's why I wore jewelry. The black stereotype, but not because I thought it was cool. I don't know where the fuck my jewelry went. Honestly, like the ring, like the chain, the bracelet I used to wear most of the time. Fucking oh yeah, you can revive your teammates in this game. I completely fucking forgot. You can just revive your teammates mid-battle. I was thinking, I was like, why is this taking so fucking long? There we go. Yeah, I know where my jewelry went. That ring especially, I used to wear all the time. I never took that shit off unless like I had to. Wherever that is, there's somewhere. You listen to Dave, the TV channel. I mean, I watch Dave. It's a good channel. It used to be called Comedy Gold. Now it's called Dave. Why? For the lols, I think it was. I literally think they just changed it from Comedy Gold to Dave for the lols. The UK rap. There's a UK rapper called Dave. Craig David. He's not a rapper, but you mean Craig David? I know who you mean, sir. Are we good here? Oh, I'll take that. That's an onyx, but I need obsidian. I need more obsidian for the thing, but I think I only got obsidian in the dragon place, so I gotta go back there and loot that bitch. But I've never heard of a UK rapper called Dave. Enlighten me, sir. A sneak dagger. Neat. It's a shame that I have no dagger users here. We'll get one eventually. We have almost completed every quest in the hinterlands. Let's go. Just this one, and then the obsidian, which is in the dragon area around here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, we're gonna have to a quick save. Now we gotta be quick about this. We gotta find. Where's iron? We gotta find obsidian real quick and not die. Real quick and not die. Let's go. Let's get this shit. That's a plant. And do be a plant. No, we're slowed down because we're in combat. God damn it. Gotta check out Dave Black Box Freestyle. Pretty big. I'm actually surprised you don't know him. Is he really that big then? But you're probably a little older than me though. What the fuck? The fuck is it? What the fuck is that idea, sir?
Someone help!
The fuck? You're like what? You're like 46? What the hell? What the hell, my guy? Out here calling me old? As if I don't know the music of the youth. As if me, hip and cool, is nation, wouldn't know about the current rap scene. I'm offended. Genuinely, sir. I know what's the happy haps and whatnot. Bust it down sexual style. Oh, that was the last one I needed. Boom. Alright, cool. We leave. Can't leave when combat. We keep walking. We keep walking. At a brisk walking pace. Brisk walking pace. Is very. Oh no, Verk's alive again. See, it's fine. Nation, it's time to accept reality. You're not 28. You're 56. I'll tell you what, I feel like it sometimes. My bones feel like it sometimes, let me tell you. I got the rookie ass bones of an old decrepit man. Streaming's a young man's game. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep up with the youth.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Alright, what
See
this
for
time?
yourself, sir.
More Ferrell unlocks? God damn it. Alright, well. You can probably fuck up that rift now. Oh yeah, we leveled up a while ago. Completely forgot about that. Character record. Okay. I will do that. And Varric, crossbow boy. You will remain crossbow boy for a while. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see why not. In Blackwall. These are both good, so let's start moving our way over there. And Solas. You know what? We need a little more offense from you, Solas. I'm gonna be big real with you, buddy. A little more offense from you. How about that? All right. All right. Over here, and then up there, and then we're done. We are done with the hinterlands, boys. Remember how in the first stream I mentioned how you're not supposed to complete the hinterlands on your first trip? Yeah. You're not supposed to. I did, because fuck you. But you're not supposed to. Obviously I'm not in the UK, but from what I've heard, he's one of the bigger UK artists for sure. Oh, he's black? With a name like Dave, he's black? I expected if you pick Dave as your rap name, you're probably white. He black? Oh no, that's a black full name. Okay. Never mind. David Orobosa. I ain't gonna pronounce that last one, but yeah, okay. Also, oh, Santan Dave. Oh, okay. Alright, Santan Dave is his stage name. Alright, I've heard of Santan Dave. Okay. Alright. Man, just saying it. Do you know Dave? Santan Dave. Okay, I have heard of Santan Dave. Wanna know with Drake? Yeah. Tequila. No words. Funky Friday with Fredo. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I know him. He usually goes by Dave internationally, does he? Also, Santan Dave is British rapper, musician, singer, songwriter. Gained acclaim for his socially conscious lyricism and wordplay. Oh yeah, he is. He is most known as just Dave. Internet. That is so weird. Why is he just known as Dave? Internationally. That is so strange. Alright. That is odd, but fair enough. Fair enough, okay. You're not insane. You are talking about an actual person who, yes, is actually big in the UK. It's just for some reason he's known as something else internationally. Half of his name. I have never heard him just referred to as Dave. Probably because it's a pretty local name. It could be. I generally have no idea. It just seems so strange to me that he's just Dave, the rapper. That's just odd. If you invest 4 skill points in Inquisition section, you get a skill point for your character. Oh, Alright. Who the... Oh. What do you get out of this, Mr. Bear? I can understand it probably. You tell me you won't understand the word Santan, but like fucking what's his name? I don't remember his name. What is his name? The man. Not 21 Savage, well 21 Savage as well, but not him. Post Malone. The word Santan Dave confuses you, but Post Malone is like, yeah, I get that. 21 Savage, yeah, that's fine. Man, the world's weird. The world outside the UK is just weird. I don't know what to tell you. Goddamn, these things need to go. And I keep pressing space thinking that it's the fucking pause button. It's not. Blackwall, you okay? Take your time. Alright, you know what? I keep doing that. Alright, you revive people. Or you could not. Or you could not. Alright, you revive people. Or you could not. Or you could not. Or you, there you go. What is, and you stop reviving. Alright. Have you checked out Pete and Bast yet? It doesn't confuse me, I'm just trying to think of why he will drop it. I don't know what... have we talked about Pete and Bast? That does not sound familiar to me. I wanted to say that we have, but I just don't recall. I'm be real sorry. The fact that you guarded everyone but me is kind of rude. Also, the spare demons, are they new? I don't think they've been in other games. I think they're new. The fact that pause isn't... Not pause. The fact that spacebar isn't pause anymore is really fucking me up. Like, legitimately fucking me up. Alright, let's try a different method. Fair enough. Fair enough. I bet they just know Wiz Khalifa as just Khalifa in the UK. Snoop Dogg is just Snoop for them. Now we call Snoop Dogg just Dog. He's just Dog. The Dog. Mr. Woof, as he's sometimes known as. Mr. Bark. On his better days. There we go. Retarget. Fucking kill. Solus, I'm gonna need you to oh, you can't. And Solus, you're oh, there we go. Your regen kind of trash, my guy. Look them up, players. You need to listen to one of their songs. You need to be enlightened. You don't have to listen right now, but if they're on your computer, then you'll remember. Alright. If I must. I like how I'm so British that, like, unconsciously, I just typed in Peter and Bass. Not Pete. I just unconsciously just typed, or subconsciously, not unconsciously, typed in Peter and Bass. Any revive taking a goddamn while to respawn. Well, not respawn, you know. Recharge. Yeah, alright. You, close the bolt, that's fine. There we go. So can you revive Varric? You can. Alright, brilliant. Fire vulnerability. That's all you need to say. My God, what did I just say about Varric? Oh no, you got him up. Alright, cool. You stopped doing it before you got up, so that was a bit weird. But okay. Blackwall, where are you? over here. Nah, you're fine as is right now. Me. He's dead. Let's get a rage demon down. You. Boom. Rage. You. Boom. Whoever gets... Actually, you know what? Let's get this first. Get the shields back up. Oh, I cast it on Blackwall while I had So's cast on. You know, that's good. That's good. Alright, everyone focus this guy down. A Black Wolf in the... Yeah, Black Wolf in the dark. So, can you run to revive Blackwall? And you know what? You run back there too. And I'll take control of my guy. And we will just leg it. No. You both died instantly. Good. It died instantly. Okay. Wow! Wow! Okay, life does not exist, it seems. Living is not a thing that can be done by mortals. Jesus. One touch. Got fucking one touched. Nation in a very me fashion, I put way too much thought into that Mary Scott reincarnation question I asked last stream. My general conclusion is to wonder if there are any other blood maidens who just come equipped with a natural talent. Little Mermaid has a singing ability. Has a naturally good singing voice. Swims like a fish. Yes, that was my thought process. I wonder what mundane things I could do to Supernatural Murder World. That's what you were thinking? You weren't thinking, yo, what if you could sleep whenever and wherever you want, be hot, and have big titties? You're out here thinking like, man, what is the universal benefit to being able to sing while swimming like a fish? Increased swimming talent is a good boon to have, as well as singing. Granted, most humans are dead, but what humans there are will be uplifted by my melodious singing. And I'm over here like, man, sleeping is a mood and big titties is cool. Sleeping is a mood, and who doesn't love big titties? We are different people. We are very different people, my guy. Right, let's attempt this again. We all focus fire this nerd. Because the despair demons seem to be the biggest issue. Well, the rage is the biggest issue. But if Blackwall targets the rage, then we can have everyone else target the food. Alright, he's dead, lovely. Yeah, we very much are. I told us say level 11 Rift, but I guess you forgot. No, I remembered. I just figured we can do it. We can do it. It's gonna be difficult, but we can do it. No, that Wraith gotta go. That Wraith. I'm pretty. Are Wraiths the only ones? Yeah, immune to physical effect. Yeah, Wraith has to be focused. In fact, if it's immune to physical, Varric, you fuck up the rage. You. I don't remember what Livid did, but you do that. There we go. Alright, Solus. Can you pop a shield on the boy? You... I think that might cancel out our shield. Well, his shield. See what? Let's not bother with that. Just put a shield on you two. You... target him. You... also target him. Me... well, chain lining. Oh, there's also... oh! Oh, there's a fucking lot in the back. Oh. I think they're targeting us specifically. Alright. And he's down. Okay, now that shit in the back is some fuckery. Nah, these despair demons are some fuckery. Alright, we'll come back later for that. We'll come back later for that, alright. Hey, Lennon. We can't fuck with those despair demons, that's insane. The rage demons do so much fucking damage, but they are doable. But the fucking... those despair demons though, they just nuke. They nuke everything and everyone from a distance, and I can't deal with that. Especially with how far back they are. So I guess we're going to Redcliffe. On the road again. Can't get where to get on the road again. I just had a goddamn PTSD flashback about the amount of grinding I'm gonna have to do in Dragon Quest again, because I haven't touched it since last stream. I didn't do anything on Slime Island because I haven't had the chance. So it's just been sitting there. Have you slayed any dragons yet? No, one slayed me though. One slayed me, but that's about it. Recruit Iron Ball yet? Nope, we have not left the hinterlands. Only in the hinterlands. No horses. Alright. Horses are illegal in Redcliffe.
Watch out, traveler. The veil's ripped open and Maker knows what could come out.
I'm assuming demons. Oh, level 7, is that it? Alright, let's go find Alice's mother. His elven mother.
What was that?
I
Magic.
think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Maker have mercy. It's over.
What was the difference? What happened?
Open the gates.
What was the weird thing that happened?
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Ironball loves fighting dragons so much that you get a slight approval up when you've taken the fight one.
The veil is weaker here
Okay.
than in Haven.
I like that.
And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
Who's in my party? Solus, Varric, and Blackwall. The main reason I'm bringing Blackwall along is because in my last playthrough, I stuck to Cassandra like the moment she joined my party. In fact, I'm pretty sure the entire playthrough I had Solus, Cassandra, and Varric, and that was it. So I'm trying to switch things up. I might swap out Varric for maybe Cole? Maybe? We're keeping Solus though.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about deaths too. Refugees killed by Templars driven past the point of reason.
I mean, Templars are insane, so it makes sense.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
There we go. Sky with it. Time distortions happened around that rift. Did they? I didn't even notice. There was zero acknowledgement in my mind. I just saw a rift and I saw demons and that was it. Nope. All right. I need someone that can sell my shit to.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our
For mage party. I'd rather
the
not.
hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
I know, right?
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
So is she your thief? Who? Who? Sarah? Yeah, she's a thief. Technically. Well, not even technically, she is. Straight up.
Good day.
It's good to
Mother,
see you.
I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk of this. For real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold. Greetings.
What is in here? God damn it, Varric. Or companion. You mean the 4 dudes? You mean the 4 dudes that are no she? What do you mean Cassandra, who I mentioned? Because she's a tank.
Anything you need, I can get. Probably.
Do these have any worth? Or can I just sell all these? Nope. Alright, I can sell all these basically. Oh my god, I answered that before you said Sarah. At least I think that's her name. I'm bad I remember her name's IRL. Well then who? The only female I mentioned before Sarah was Cassandra. And Cassandra's not a thief, she's a tank.
To one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like a
Good to see you.
Good day.
Pick up all the quests we can before we go for the story. Good old One-Eyed Jimmy.
With the Inquisition, as you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special.
Lord
If you
Wolseley.
could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
He's a demon, probably.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our
I remember
family's
Cassandra,
old
Varric,
summer
and Solus
camp.
because we talk about them so
It's by
much.
the lake in
That's because that's
Scotland.
all I had for the first
If you
stream.
do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'm
If
certain
you
it's a,
find my ram,
I'm
please
certain
send
your
him
ram's
home.
a demon. I'm certain his ram is an actual demon. Most party compositions work in this game, honestly. I wanted to believe that. It just comes down to preference. Like, they give you Varric, Solus, and Cassandra at, like, right at the gate. And it's like, you had no real reason to change. Unless your class conflicts with theirs. You have no reason to change.
I'm Sister Tana. May I help you?
Should I just say, yo, you're a smuggler ass bitch? Bitch ass smuggle?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Varric?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
I got a perk. Let's go. Alright. Let's go see what's up at the inn. Or the tavern, or whatever. There's a spare demon. The bitch ass motherfucker.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
What up, ho?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Well, you see, you fucking invited me.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Well, why the fuck did you do that? Why the fuck did you do that?
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
By Tevinter. Tevinter, though.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Okay, now bring me the cool guy.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
Alright, but where's the cool guy with the cool
The Southern
mustache?
Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade?
Indeed.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Many things.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights.
So slavery.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
So literal slavery.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack.
It's only been like 3 days.
It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
Canonically.
It was certainly very timely.
Canonically, it's only been like a week. Like, goddamn.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
It's almost like signing up for slavery was a bad idea.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Yeah,
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Don't remember this part with his son.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
I don't remember what the deal with his son is. Is he injured or fighting living withdrawal or something?
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
I genuinely don't remember.
Mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
You alright, madam?
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Yeah, about that.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is.
I've seen it.
It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Okay.
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
Okay, Dragon Age 2.
People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars.
She has a point.
In Tevinter, the mages
She has a point.
themselves. It works.
If you get the arcane knowledge perk, you can get him as an agent when you judge him for his crimes in Skyhold. Oh, okay then. And very faint memories to deal with his son. I don't at all. Like, at all.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Oh, you are? Cool. Hey, nice to meet you. Any other named characters here? Clements.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me.
Are you not a mage?
Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe.
You're Tranquil?
Who would take us in?
You speak with a bit more verbosity than a Tranquil.
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming
I don't think verbosity is a word, but you know what I mean.
My connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
If he just got attacked by Darkspawn, you can guess what his illness is. Ah, okay.
Save those he required to serve him.
And that's why Alistair's ex Darkspawn mother is used to help heal him.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not?
I am.
I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Sure.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Hey, let's go. You know what? You know what? Let's go. Hold on, Darkspawn mother. No, Grey Warden mother, with the Darkspawn blight in her, as all Grey Wardens do. If she was a Grey Warden when she gave birth to Alistair, then that might explain why he was also, of all the candidates, why he was so I want to say resistant to the well, maybe not resistant, being like he was more likely to survive the joining than others.
You dislike the Templars, sister?
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, I meant Grey Warden. I was thinking Darkspawn Blight. I wasn't thinking actual Darkspawn. Now let's see here. Let's get this shit.
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Let's get that arcane knowledge. Where is that? Preemptively get that shit. Oh, we already have it. No. Oh, we don't. We have done everything apart from these two new areas and the repeatable ones. Okay. Now, where is it in here? No. Nope, that's through VN. Where's the one where you give the woman... It's in here.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest, to deal with the venom.
Toxin, not venom. It's only venom if it's deliberately injected into the bloodstream. This is simply an infection. Are you writing this down?
I have a very good memory.
Write it down, please. Yes. Good. Please tell me if you find something. Hello? Can I help you with something?
Nothing new.
I'll speak with you later.
No more to remove. Alright, cool. You've been turning the monster parts into research? I keep forgetting, but I just did it then. So it's all good. I ain't been back here in a while, so... Should I bring... Nah. Nah, you know what? We will not bring Sarah. Vivienne, maybe, not Sarah. When do you get access to specializations? It's after you get Skyhold, I know that. After you get Skyhold is also when you meet the wife. The mega wife.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demon brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine tomb?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
There finna be a lot of demons around there, I bet. There finna be a lot of demons. Is this where we get Dorian? I'm pretty sure this is where we get Dorian. We don't get Cole till Skyhold when he's just sort of, you know, look, he's just wandering around and we're just like, hey, what up? You wanna join? He's like, I guess. Yep, there we go. Hello, monsieur.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Alright. Dorian's a fun boy. Spoiler alert, Dorian's a fun boy. Rude. If I was not using Solus.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
If I was not using Solus, let me tell you.
No, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Basically.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I mean, we are, to be fair.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, You must know there's danger.
Recommend heavy fire magic
That should be
investment for
obvious
Dorian,
even
and he's a
without
necromancer.
Let's start
Okay.
with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
I mean, to be fair, I was
As
going to
if by
fire magic him
yes?
anyway.
Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
But why me?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Brick-toned elf skin. What, man? What? Nah. Nah. Is wonderful looking. There's a chest back here. With mid stuff. Extremely mid. Disappointingly so. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna swap out Varric for Dorian just for this part of the story when we get the chance. So we're gonna have a free mage party and a tank. Let's go. Bussin'. I could swap out Blackwater and have Vivienne have a pure mage party. I won't, but I could.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice...
What's my man just flying just then?
It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
I don't know what to believe. All of this seems wrong.
It's because it is, my guy.
Take care. All right. You want to do more to help?
So what is the So what is the
Let's join the Inquisition. Do you mean it?
next story quest? There's no story quest indications here, so I don't know. If Lex was here, he'd be hitting that exterminator's button with frightful intent. Oh yeah, absolutely. That he would take one look at mages and be like, "Nope, that's heresy. These mages gotta go." Lex would be a Templar. Lex is a Templar. Let's not mince words. Lex is a Templar. He is the modern day equivalent of a Dragon Age Templar.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Pretty sure that lightning stuff had higher DPS. Yeah, I did it.
Are you running short of healing?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed
War table.
Templars.
Okay.
I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Because racism.
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Ah, yeah. Look at us go. Alright. There's another quest here? Oh no, we've got to read the list. Which I have.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Goodbye.
Lex would probably try to start maid xenophobia if he were in a fantasy world. Oh, he would. He would absolutely attempt to start some sort of uprising. He would be the guy who created. He would be the guy who created the fucking circle. He'd be like, "Nah, mages gotta be locked up. They gotta stay locked the fuck up." Mages ain't allowed out at night. Or during the day. They're not allowed out in general. Fuck them. I'm not gonna lie, when those were popping in slowly, I was kind of like just looking over here, so they were in my peripheral. They look like fucking hanging bodies, and I was real concerned for a second.
I did not see good.
I thought we murdered peeps. Actually, before we do that,
Evil mages in that circle, sister. I saw prisoners and jailers. The prisoners learned fear, and the jailers
there you go. Before we go to the war table. The light and stuff had a higher DPS in the 30s, man, and 40s. That's not the 40s. That's not the 40s. That's more than the 40s, but I can't wear it yet. Also, hello Lex. Were your ears burning? We were literally just talking about you. We were literally just talking about you. And how you're basically a Templar. Which probably means nothing to you, because I'm pretty sure you've never played the entire... Actually, have you played the Dragon Age? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, the 40s. Alright, never mind.
The Inquisition. They're magnificent.
I smell people talking. They were. We were talking about you. Mostly about how you're Again, like I said, a Templar. Synesthesia, you stink it. Alright, calm down, sir. This is why we say you're a Templar. Shit like this. Where the fuck is Bianca? Entertain me, streamer. How come I'm a Templar? Well, you see, Templars in the Dragon Age franchise are basically paladins, but they're racist against elves and mages and anyone who can use magic. And 9 times out of 10, they are power hungry and insane, and also possibly crackheads. And by possibly crackheads, I mean actually crackheads who are high off magical dust at all times. So based, yeah, pretty much. The one you didn't take from the church. Oh, I did. No, I did take it. I did take it. I said air, but I did take it. Why can we not upgrade Bianca? Oh, it gets upgraded automatically. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Let me know. Another time, then.
Alright. I'm just busy and tired, to be. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all, really? In 3 streams while learning to edit. Imagine not learning editing already. Cringe. Cringe, my guy. As a guy who's been doing YouTube for years, let me tell you, you gotta learn that shit, you cringe ass bitch. Imagine streaming without knowing how to edit your videos. That's pretty cringe, my guy.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
I know, I like the Bug Nation, same. That's because you both nerds. That's because you both twats. I disavow both of you.
I don't know if Apothecary Duncan
You're meant to big me up. When you're in my chat, you're meant to big me up, not insult me. Talking about EDF, we're talking about bugs, EDF and Deathwing Wenho. When you fucking beat what's the word? When you fucking beat Divinity is when. How about that?
Soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe anyway.
Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. And choosing the Templars make it impossible to work. Okay, so we can either work with the magic slaves or the cracked out racists. Let's be honest, your edits are just possible. That's because I've given up. I used to do a lot of edits, but at least on my old PC anyway, editing stuff a lot made it so rendering a video would take about 28 hours to complete. So I just gave up. This new PC could absolutely do it so much quicker, but well, I say new PC, like all the new stuff I've replaced since then, also the new software I'm using could do it so much quicker. But I've just given up. After 28, you know how long it is. You know how long it is when I'm trying to do a let's play, and each video, and again I do daily videos. Each one video takes 28 hours to render. That's why I play games. Like not anymore because streaming and job has cut into that now. But I used to play games so far in advance It was just to make it possible. Like, I would play games like 16 hours in advance. Like, you'd see 20 videos before you caught up to where I was, because you just have to. Basically studying shorts and real cinematography for those kind of short clips. As I said, worst isekai partner, Lex would get you killed, either by being xenophobic towards an elf / mage, or murder hope in an elf or mage. I mean, to be fair, did they have it coming though?
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I'm not Orlesian. You keep forgetting. I'm not fucking I'm not one of you French fucks. Like, goddamn. You're gonna save for a new PC so you can stop having your issues. You already have a bunch of new parts. I don't need a new PC. I've got all my parts, like all the parts I need to be replaced have been replaced. I don't need a new PC. This shit's fine. At this point, it's like the ship of Theseus. So many parts have been replaced, it's basically a new PC.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept it.
IRL,
there must be a
in-game fuck them. IRL fuck them, but I can hide my ill intent. That's a lie. That's a lie. You're German. That's a lie. You're German.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait.
There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Ah, yeah.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
He do.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this.
Yeah, you can.
We can still go after the Templars if
No.
you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Fuck the Templars. Fuck the Templars. Germans can smile at you and be the nicest people ever, and then just go, God, yeah, God, holy shit, finally this fuck's gone. I know. I've seen those clips of Hitler with his friends and family, and how they were all happy and shit. But then the doors closed. It's like, let's go. Let's go. Recommended levels 4 to 7. I'm like 8 or 9. Bruh. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though, sir? Before you say, look at this fucking. Before you say, bruh, am I wrong though? Let's go a free mage party, cause fuck it, why not? Anyway, Romans are upcoming Yeah, Romans as upcoming update of Age of Empires. How are they not in there from day one? It feels like a day one thing. Age of Mythology remake. I have never played that.
Announce us.
Ever.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Was level 11 here.
My Lord
Just cut through
Magister,
that shit.
The agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
We have.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course.
Where's Dorian?
I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Your slave, shut up.
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Yeah, you can not openly and happily sign your own people away to slavery, and then go, wait a minute, we want to be slaves of a voice. Like, no, that's not how that works. They weren't in there from day one because our OG AoE was around equity. AoE 2 is medieval, and AoE 3 just went colonial. Eden Entry was a different area. And yeah, OG AoE had Rome and Greece. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I just feel like almost any game like that should have Rome in some capacity. That feels like it's a must. Like, you are aware of like the impact Rome had on society, especially in these types of games, right? This shit is literally built around the existence of Rome.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. Makes no sense, but I'm happy to have Roman AoE 2 soon.
Mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall
You gotta make some beef nach. What the fuck is a beef, sir? What the fuck is beef nachos?
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are?
A person.
You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Yeah.
You're nothing but a mistake.
Accurate.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
I know, right?
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
You give the Templars like 2 weeks alone, and they immediately turn to red lyrium. Literally, this instant, the instant they're on their own, they're like, well, super corrupted drugs. Let's dope up on super corrupted evil crack and go insane and murder everyone because crack is that good shit. And it's like, God, you're meant to be fucking peacekeepers, guy. Come on, at least pretend. Nachos with cheese and green onions, topped with some cooked ground beef. You never had nachos with meat? No. I like that, but with chips. Hand cut potato chips, chili jalapeno cheese up, man. Y'all saying some shit. Y'all saying some shit. I know. Y'all saying some shit. I know.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
You signed for it, bitch.
This is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
Wait a minute.
Why would you support this?
Did y'all see that guy there?
Father, give up the Venatori.
Did y'all see that?
Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Oh, that one was
Your
brutal.
men are dead, Alexius.
That one was needlessly brutal.
You are a mistake.
I am.
You should never have existed.
I know. Thank you, Dad. Nation, the guy who's never eaten a taco before. Of course, doesn't know what nachos are. Look.
The Elder One.
Look.
Where'd they come from?
Alright, we're gonna just deal with this. And I'll have you know, sir, I have in fact eaten nachos before. I don't like your assertions. Your rude assertions.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
Or the future.
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Okay, but how far?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful.
Oh yeah, one of
Evidently,
those.
it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Oh yeah, thanks, love.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Alright, Dorian, you're gonna get some levels. Gonna get some levels in you, boy. How many we got? 10! Ooh, bussin'. Alright. Alright, cool. Now let's get, Alright. Jesus, okay. He is just big fire, man. Big fire. Big bus. Maximum bussing. British people calling everything pudding. I don't understand where that comes from. I generally have no idea where that comes from. There you go. He is now big fire man. Focused. I got an achievement. Probably for fucking spamming one element. Let's go. Dorian is now massive fire boy. Speaking of, what's your gear at? Alright. Prize prison key. There we go. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Alright. When you were telling me hello about the time travel, I did not remember what you're talking about. But I do vaguely remember this.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Oh, hello. Right, up the other side. Where's my dudes at? You know what? While people are freaking out that I've been disappeared for how long, Solus is probably like, nah, they're cool. They're chill. They vibing. Man, you know what? That mine was a good investment. Alright, who's this?
Is someone there?
Hey, it's my husband.
You're alive. We saw you die.
Oh no, I thought you'd be cool with it.
Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
It's been a year.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
We can't do this without you.
If there is any hope, any way to save them, my life is yours. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
You right. He's got his gear back. Let's go. Don't question how or why.
I hear you.
Hey, buddy.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
It's really me, and I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius' spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
By the way, Blackwall, do you want to explain, since you've had a year to, like, repent, do you want to explain your backstory to me real quick and, you know, tell the truth?
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
Ah, damn, hard
From what I've heard
gills.
the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
Go on, just get rid of that real quick. Alright. Ariana's reaction to learn that you could go back, she gets mad at you specifically because reasons. Look. Leliana is Leliana, okay? In this game, she is built different. Let's just say that. Oh no, was I supposed to do something else there? Yeah, in this game, Leliana is quite literally built differently. No, it's not. Alright. And that's why, even though the first game had a hardening mechanic, this game has a softening mechanic. You gotta make her not a psycho bitch. The aim of Leliana's character arc is make her not a psycho bitch. You have to undo what you did in the first game.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening.
Try to get codex entries here, they're interesting. If I see any.
Elder One, more
Ain't seen any yet.
than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here.
Ah, yeah.
Find her.
Find the psycho bitch.
Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
Let's find that psycho bitch, boys. Let's go. Where's she at, though?
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
They're coming out of walls. It was a reference.
Someone help!
It was a reference to Predator. My favorite John Carpenter movie.
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
That's a lot of dead people. We have no one who can do that. A prayer to the new god. Well, that sounds fun. Boy, I wonder who this new god could be. I have no idea. Man. Gotta be someone crazy. Am I right? Some new character we've never seen before. Oh, phone. Hello. There we go. He's asking for patrols in the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. Lovely. Just demons everywhere. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future. That is Aku. You know what? I still haven't watched the new series of, the new season of Samurai Jack. I rewatched all of Samurai Jack up until the new season, like, as a marathon, to, like, because, you know, I wanted to watch the new season. And then I was like, okay, I've binged it all. I'm now caught up. I'm going to start the new season in a bit. And I just never did. And it's been actual years now.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh! There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Fair enough.
Get ready!
It's very good, but the ending's kind of... Yeah, that's what I heard. I've heard the ending's not that good, which is really upsetting.
Where was your Maker when you needed him most?
Is that another Bianca upgrade? A bad ending can destroy an entire series. Yeah. Look at Mass Effect. Look at fucking Game of Thrones.
How Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands answers.
He'll get used to disappointment.
We can wait out here a little longer.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Yeah, she could have just done that at any time and just chose not to.
You're alive.
I am. You look like a zombie.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons?
Yeah.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Ew. I thought Mass Effect 3 endings was okay. Not great, but okay after binging the collection upon release. It wasn't perfect by any means, but not as bad as people make it out to be. I think the decision maker part was something people were overhyped for, like Cyberpunk 2077. One of the problem with that is that like Cyberpunk 2077, like the decision maker like was overhyped, but it was just one game. Fucking BioWare hyped up decision maker shit for 3 games, an entire trilogy, the course of several years and releases. So it was worse than Cyberpunk. Far worse.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them.
I know, right?
No one should have this power.
I know, right?
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist.
Basically.
I suffered. The whole world suffered.
Why are you a zombie?
It was real.
But why are you a zombie? That's the real question. No one else is a zombie. Why are you a zombie?
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Who the fuck builds shit like this? Who the fuck constructs shit in such a way?
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Game designers. I mean, true, but still. Because you don't gotta design shit like this. In both ME and ME2, decisions were mostly minute changes in documents later on, or choose X person live. ME never had big decisions regarding the story. ME3 went in the exact same direction, even going for choose alien race to kill with the Geth. Well, to be fair, ME3 was also like, hey, what if double genocide was okay? No, that's ME2 actually. ME2, you meet Morden. He's like, hey, what if genocide was cool? And you're going to sit there like, scientifically, no. No, my guy. Blight is why Liliana looked like this. If the Codex entries are to be believed. She doesn't have the Blight in her though, does she? Or did she contract it during the year? She shouldn't have the Blight in her. She's not a Grey Warden or anything.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
Well, she hurt him. Scientifically no, morally no, and yet I didn't see this dialogue yet. The entire discussion with Moradin about his whole double genocide. Like, it's a neat discussion, but again, it's like, no. The only part of the discussion which I think is like a valid, you know what, you have a point there situation, is when he goes, yeah, I know genocide is bad, but at the time, with the information you were given, not the hindsight we have now, would you have done the same? And you're left with the option of like, yeah, I would have, or no, I wouldn't have, or the third option, which is, man, I can't fucking imagine what it would be like being that decision maker in that moment in time. Which is true. They experiment on her with Blight. But why? Because we know that they know that the Master Dude is, you know, big Magister Blight man.
The breach hits.
He wouldn't need experiments.
The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the Fade.
Also, I'm gonna just lay down another game for your nerds. Rome Expeditions, Rome CRPG. You mean the game that I pointed out to you many times and said that you should play it on stream and you said, I don't know, probably not. But you're gonna sit here and act like you're the one who's now coming up with this idea. Despite me pitching it to you several times. Rude ass bitch. Literally my library since launch, yeah, but has it been streamed since launch? No, it hasn't, so shut up, bitch. You ordered it? Yeah, okay, but have you played it on stream, bitch? No, you haven't. How about that? I have 0 minutes on it. Of course you haven't. Of course you have 0 minutes on it. Because you're a coward. You're an actual coward. If you were a true Roman, you would do it. But you're not. You're a pretender. You're neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. You're German. Which is fitting. Also, Dawn getting his ass beat. You know what? I'll be right back real quick. Just real quick. And I'm back. Alright. Gonna be starting Persona 5 Royale soon. So I'm gonna be bugging you about the game as a heads up. No worry, go ahead. Gonna watch your playthrough as well, probably. Good luck. Good luck. Don't watch ahead of where you are. Because since I played P5 and then P5 Royal, I basically trivialize almost everything in P5 Royal. To a degree, anyway. Got a standard schedule. I had Divinity on Monday, superhero stuff on Wednesday, Dark Souls 2 on Thursday, and Friday is usually Elden Ring. Well, another coming up, like Divinity thing soon. And Sunday's Persona. And how the fuck do you... Oh yeah, because you work from home, that's how, bitch. That's how you stream so much. Bitch. Unless I give up one of my 3 days, I have no slot yet. He went to the washroom. Don't worry. Oh, fuck, I jumped. You're welcome. You're welcome for the spoop. You are welcome for the spoop, sir. Is what I do. Yeah, I work 5 days a week and stream 5 days a week, with Tuesday and Saturday as my no stream days. Man, I'm out here with 3-day stream weeks. That's the thing though, 3-day stream weeks feels like a lot, but like there's not enough time in the day. There's not enough time in the week to go through all the games I want to go through.
I am not a child. I can resist.
Okay. Yeah, there's not enough days in the week to stream all the games I want to stream. Like, it's... Like, man. Like, I want to get through this. I want to get through Divinity. I want to get through Underrail. Xenoblade 3. I'm still yet to start. I said I was going to play that on release. It's been fucking months. I've now started the Dragon Quest games because I'm a fucking psychopath. Like, there's just so many games where I'm just like, yeah, I want to stream that. I want to get to that. My backlog is huge. I want to work through it. And it's just like, man, there's not enough time. Like, how? Like, it's like when I was unemployed. I would stream for like 6 to 7 hours 4 times a week. And it is not enough. 6 to 7 hours 4 times a week. And it is not enough to get through a fraction of the games I want to get through. Now that I'm working and I get tired quicker because I just come from a day of work, I'm doing like 4-hour streams. And it's worse now. Spoopy Scary Nation sends shivers down your spine. Well, it's gonna be November soon. We can't do it anymore. No more spoops. Lection Nation stream more than some top streamers. Yeah, that's because for us it's for fun. It's not a job and it's not a paycheck. Well, I mean for Lex it is a paycheck, but it's not for fun or for a pay. Well, not for fun. It's not for a job or a paycheck. It's because we just want to. Them, it's like man, I just turn on my stream, get a month's pay in like 2 streams. I'm out. I can stream whenever. I'm not tied down by nothing. Fuck it. Never have to stream again if I don't want. Remember when it took you like an entire 8-hour stream to do all the side stuff in a certain village in Xenoblade? I do. That is literally the stream where Hello discovered me. Well, he discovered. He watched YouTube videos like years before. But that was the stream where he was like, oh, this fucker is streaming. Let's watch and see. But yeah, like, man, I can't do that now. But that's an entire 8-hour stream, and it was just side quests. I didn't even do all of them, because you couldn't unlock them all yet. I do get some money out of it, but not a lot. It's still better than nothing. To be fair, you were playing motherfucking Pathfinder After Righteous. This is true. This is actually factually true. As someone who has never played a CRPG before, the fact that I started with Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, I really set myself up. I really set myself up for fuckery. There we go, it's attacked by Darkspawn. A full Trials Kiseki series is in English now, so I hope you don't you don't know develop interest for those. I don't. I have anti-interest. Every time I see anything from those games, I just feel any interest drained from my body. They don't look particularly interesting. Like, visually, they don't look interesting. The box art is just kind of eh. Every time I see, and I think it's true. What one is it? There's one Trails game that, like, I've heard extremely bad things about. Let's see here. There's a YouTuber I'm sub to. I watch him very rarely, but there's a YouTuber I'm sub to who basically plays like a lot of the same type of games I do. Let's see, because he's played a lot of the Trails games, but there's one he just quit. Cold Steel 4, maybe. There is one he just quit. It was Trail of Cold Steel 4. He just quit it. He didn't like Trail of Cold Steel 3 all that much, but he powered through it. And then he got to 4 and just gave the fuck up. He was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, sure, but it's still a hobby. Don't want to sound like someone who views this as a side hustle. Honestly, far from it. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. I subscribe to your Twitch, but you have to make an emote and do work. I'd also have to, you know, become a partner. I'd also have to become a partner, which would require me to stop streaming on YouTube. And no, they lifted that, didn't they? They lifted that.
No!
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist.
Who's Connor?
What a terrible waste.
Who's Connor? Anyway. For subs on Twitch, you'd have to be affiliate. Yeah, I'd have to be affiliate. And I don't care. I don't care, honestly. They lifted the exclusivity ban, which is neat. So that shouldn't change. That shouldn't affect me all that much. But I still don't care all that much. You're just not allowed to stream simultaneously, like you'd. Oh, so I can stream on both, just not at the same time. Yeah, no, then fuck that. Then nah, fuck that then. You right there, buddy? By the way, once this time travel section ends, I'm going to bed.
Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, we're calling it after this time travel fiasco. I'm also asking myself, who the heck is I have no idea. Maybe what was L. Eamon's son's name in Dragon Age Origins? I think that was Connor. But then why would my character know about Connor? Why would any of these characters know about Connor? A lot of big Twitch streamers are start doing the occasional YouTube stream now. Most likely to funnel people over to Twitch. Probably. Because they know not to spread out their stuff too thin. And they got to diversify that shit. But me, I'm just doing both because fuck it. Because fuck it. What channel dropped the 4th Cold Steel game? It was Kronos. The channel is just called Kronos. And yeah, he plays a lot of games that I play. Like he's got what is his most recent ones? He's got the Yakuza. He's started the Yakuza games, Witcher 3, Xenoblade games, Elden Ring. He's played Suikoden 2, which I've never touched the Suikoden series, but SMT, Persona, basically just like a lot of the same stuff that I would play, he's played as well. I don't watch a lot of his stuff, but on occasion I'll give him a watch. But yeah, he dropped that shit entirely. They know to spread out and catch people, YouTube, TikTok and the like, for discovery. Twitch is the main base. Man, imagine using TikTok. Cringe. Sea Dog, the man who believes that no video game should have stories. Yeah, that's also called cringe. He is stupid. He is a stupid boy.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Alright. If I ever even install a TikTok, I want you to come over and shank me. I will. Don't worry. I promise you. I promise you, if you ever install TikTok, I will in fact find you and shank you. Because you deserve it. For legal reasons, this is a joke. By the way, is the game loud during combat? I can't tell if it's my headphones that I've had turned up from when I was watching YouTube, or if the game is actually just really loud and it overpowers my voice during combat.
The main hall is that way. I'm sure that's where Alexius is hiding.
No, it's fine on your end. Okay, it's just my headphones then. I just have them turned up. Fair enough. Also, I gotta find more red limb shards apparently. Wow, the playlist really says on hold, yeah. Yeah. The playlist just says on hold. And by on hold, he means I'm not coming back to it. Also finding your end. Okay, good. Good. It's just me. I think that if you go to the playthrough, there's like one video at the end of it, which is just a video of him talking about like how, yeah, no, I'm not playing this shit. I think he put out like 2 videos, one on the playlist and there's another one somewhere, where he's just like, nah man, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck this, I'm out. Because I remember listening to a video where he like...
What damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Yeah, I can't remember if it's that video at the end of the playlist or another video. But there's one where like he apologizes for how angry he got during the playthrough. And I was just thinking like, man, that's not me. If I get pissed off at something in a video game, I get pissed off and I wear that shit with pride. If I sound or look like an asshole, I don't care. I don't care, I'm being me. If I'm angry and pissed, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck you. You made me like this, so I deserve to be angry and pissed. Which we had many discussions like that during Xenoblade 2. If something gets me angry and pissed, or I don't feel the emotional weight the game demands of me, I will make it known. Imagine the game being bad enough that a dedicated fan of your series just quits. Yeah, imagine that. Someone makes it their entire thing. Well, not an entire thing, but they make it their thing to play through every game in the franchise, and they just mid, or not mid, it's actually quite deep into the franchise. It's just nah. Was there really nothing here? Kinda cringe. And that said, I've been up since 6 AM because I had to deal with my landlady. Streamed for 8 hours and did some experimenting with editing software on the side. 1:30 AM, so I'm up for almost 20 hours. Been streaming for 8 hours a day for the past 3 days. I'm a keel over and flop on the bed. Have a good one, guys. See you off like 11 hours when I'm working. Alright, man, have a good one. Get some goddamn rest. Get some. You know what? Again, we did the meme before. I can't remember if we did it for you or someone else, but I'm pulling the video again. We're doing the meme again.
Truth or dare? Truth. How many hours have you slept this week? Dare. Go to sleep! I don't like this game. Truth or...
That's you. That's you. That's me to you right now.
Or dare? Truth. How many hours have you slept this week? Dare. Go to sleep! I don't like this game.
That's us. Yeah, but shut up. Yeah, but you more. It's us, but you more. So shut up. Also, play Legends of Grimrock, man. You know how many games I have in my fucking backlog, and you ask me to add more? Like, my guy. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep getting away with this. You shut up, I refuse. You cannot silence the truth.
They're right there. Perhaps we should try to find another way in.
Yeah, we'll find another way in, why not? I don't give a fuck. I'm in love with it and need someone to talk to regarding it. You know what's gonna happen. Yeah, well. Alright, here's a trick question. How many evil waifus are in that game? If there's more than 0, I'll consider it. If there's more than 0 crazy, evil, morally dubious waifus, I'll consider it. For the content, of course. Lex has sent you a gift. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lex. If I click on... You bitch! You bitch! You absolute fucking bitch. You create your own party. It's a first-person old-school dungeon crawler. Basically no dialogue, just puzzles and combat. That whole boy kicks your ass. You absolute fucking. I swear. Anytime me and you talk about games, I half expect to see a fucking message that says, "Oh, by the way, Lex gifted you." Like, stop! Fucking stop that! I know you're OCD ass. You do. And I don't enjoy that. You know that. The fact that I have this OCD shouldn't be public knowledge.
Somebody had very questionable taste.
People shouldn't be fucking weaponizing my OCD against me like this. I don't approve.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
You have to accept it or Lex wasted money. Gaslight OCD. Both of those statements I don't like. Both those statements are true and I don't like it.
I could really go for some light reading.
Dude, I had a mental breakdown about exclamation marks in Gotham Knights menu. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Tutorials you had in the game. Oh, one of those. And every time you open the menu, the exclamation marks are there. And you have to go through every time to get rid of them. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Lex? Lex wasn't here when I brought up my belief that you're OCD. Yeah, nah, he wasn't here for that. You want to tell Lex what you believe about my OCD? Because it's believable, but it's rude AF. Oh no, I've been this way, did I? Yeah, I've been this way. To me, hello or both. What, the part about being rude AF? That's hello. Spill the tea, sis. Yeah, Hello thinks that I kind of gaslit myself into believing I have OCD. Like, I don't actually have it, but I was able to trick myself. I gaslit myself into believing that I did. So I basically now developed OCD-like tendencies. Which is rude AF, but at the same time, it is possible. Let's not pretend like that couldn't happen. Let's not pretend that that's something that I am above doing. My brain is literally built stupid, so it's possible.
Are they afraid? Let's try to take them by surprise.
as your Elder One now.
And the worst part is that's me and my ADHD. And, like, I have too many characteristics and never got diagnosed. Most people who got diagnosed just go, yeah, you seem like it. I could have gaslit myself into believing it. It's... You guys are like two peas in the pot. We basically are. And I don't like that. I don't like just how fucking relatable. Like, it's not right. It's not correct, as my friend would say.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
What door? What are the other pods? Those pods are for nerds. That's why we're not in them. Definitely not Buck, nah. Buck's a goddamn. He's a northerner. He can't be a pea in a pod. He's a goddamn scouser. He's an outsider. Exactly. He's from goddamn Manchester. We can't have that. Can't have Manchester pods.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it
Anyway, bed now. Thanks for the giggles.
Everything
Have
you
a
did
good one, man.
to yourself.
Get some goddamn rest.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The
Can you
past
hear outside a
cannot
battle?
be
I can.
all that I
It's
fought,
limited, but yeah.
All that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Which we were going... This bitch is insane. We were literally gonna save the world, and she's like, nah, what if murder boy though? What if murder boy though?
So much for the mighty Inquisition!
By the way, I think I'm gonna leave that short the way it is, because I actually laughed just reviewing it. Desired effect. Is that the short that you posted in Discord? Because you posted that while I was at work, so I didn't give it my full attention. Once I wrap up the stream, I'll take another look.
Where are your assassins this time?
Yeah, bed for real. Bed for now. Real for now. Bed for real now. 4 times the charm. When I can speak properly. Alright, actually get some goddamn sleep, bitch. Get some goddamn motherfucking sleep. I'll be going to bed soon anyway, too.
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both. Come here, kid. Your efforts are futile. This world's already lost.
Yes, world is, but the R1 isn't. If Leliana wasn't insane. You ain't allowed to sleep. I sleep in my own time. I sleep when I say I sleep. I'm impressed that I've gone to 1 AM today. Considering the last stream I was dying at like goddamn 10:30. Also, we need to kill Leliana because, like, she's insane. Genuinely, she murdered innocent people because she's an insane bitch. New Life Arrow. Oh, for fuck's sake! Go to bed.
All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice.
A latest stream in weeks. I know, right? Go to fucking bed, Lex. Maybe getting back into shape. Maybe. Maybe the energy's returning. People are lending me their energy. I'm gathering my spirit bomb.
This Alexius was too far gone.
You are lies.
Our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Why is it impossible?
The Elder One.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes.
Remember how you killed an innocent boy?
You have as much time as I have hours.
For fuck's Lex, I will ban your ass if you don't go to fucking bed. I saw the Jack Slave video. Go to fuck to bed. I saw the Ichigo shit. Now shut up and sleep, bitch.
Though darkness closes, I am
the
by
liar.
Flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Why is my character obsessed with trying to not save the past?
You'll have to do better than that.
And he just gives up. Fair enough.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
Is it?
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Is this true? This kid do be brave. subscribe my YouTube sub feed, watch later build, time to lay down and watch Pokemon Challenge runs till I zone out. You should have fucking zoned out like 20 minutes ago,
that's
bitch.
over with.
Should have zoned out like 20 goddamn minutes ago. I swear to God, I'm gonna fight you.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of
Oh,
our
my boy.
hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
Hey, Buck, you
They've
right?
lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
No one fights well for their captors.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You can be like, hey, fuck you, mages ass bitches. Nah, you're cool.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires...
That's the kind of prick, not gonna lie. To be
It's a
fair,
generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
I like how Cassandra's like, man, fuck mages. Sarah's like, yeah, just fuck magic in general. But yeah, Alistair's not kind of a prick because literally this is his family home. And the mages barged in, kicked them all out, and said, fuck it, we're gonna bring slavers in.
Will be closed. You will not regret giving us this.
Anders. Alistair's in 1000% like his right to be angry that the mages did this. They brought the fucking Tevinter into Redcliffe, kicked out the normal inhabitants, and invited fucking slavers from their actual enemy empire in.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost did they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
And get the iron ball before you lose the chance.
Closing the
Can I lose?
breach
Can
is
I
all
lose
that
the
matters.
chance? Can I lose the chance?
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
Sod the ball. Hey,
One
do
battle
not say
at a
that to
time.
Fred Jones.
It's going to take time.
We
to
respect
organize
Fred
our
Jones
troops
in
and
this
the
house.
mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
Cullen being the most
Skip
reasonable
Council,
Templar. He is.
But I would like to see this breach up close. if you
Took a
don't mind.
decade, but still.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it a little bit.
Fred Jones? Yeah, Fred Jones.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice.
You remember the live-action Scooby-Doo movies?
Soon, yes?
The actor who played Fred Jones, Freddie Prinze Jr., is the voice actor for Iron Bull. Iron Bull is literally the leader of the Scooby-Doo gang.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance.
No, let's go get Iron Bull before it's too late. What's he got to do with balls? I don't know. Freddie Prinze Jr. decided to become a bull.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can.
Ooh, see, there you go. Now you caught up. I still hate his characterization. Man, come on. How can you hate Iron Bull? He's Freddie Prinze Jr. He's literally Fred Jones from the Scooby-Doo gang. Come on, man. You think his cool feel sucks? The day I learnt that Fred Jones was Iron Bull, I lost my
Your
mind.
worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
Thanks, ma'am.
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party.
We need more of Iron Bull driving mystery
machine. Some of our
machine.
soldiers went to speak with their leader.
Scooby-Doo gang? No, gang. Gang. Scooby-Doo gang.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
100 Night of Frights? Oh,
That's a relief.
I beat that
The
game like
soldiers
3
didn't have an
times, my
exact
brother.
location for the bandits,
My brother
but
went
they
through an
were starting to
entire
search
Scooby-Doo
farther down the
phase.
beach.
But,
With all
you
this
know,
fuss, we
he's a
haven't been
young
able to
nerd who
conduct a
could... Well, I say
proper
young
search
nerd.
for
He's a
the
young...
wardens either.
Ho,
Well,
young bitch.
good luck.
Couldn't
And
beat
enjoy
video
the sea
games.
air.
The amount
I
of
hear
video
it's good
games I
for
had
the
to
soul.
beat for him was insane. I beat goddamn Night of 100 Frights like 3-4 times for him. Now where? Where is the ball? There is the ball. Now let's grab the ball by the horns, and then we end the stream. And you can beat it again. I can, but I won't. Monday will be Halloween, and that will be our Divinity stream. Divinity for Halloween. You to play a spooky game? I am. It's called Divinity. That's our spooky game. Surprised you're no comment on me shaving a man. Yeah, I figured, you know, it's just a normal day for you. Nothing special, you know. You Scousers. You, Manchester people. You get up to some weird shit. You Northerners. Just sort of accept it at this point.
Chargers!
Ah, yeah.
Stand
Fred
down.
Jones, let's go.
Prim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
You're just saying northern towns. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though?
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Just how expensive, sir?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that
Yes, you are
matters is
wrong.
where
I don't think I am. I disagree. Why do you refuse to play horror games even during the month streamers designate as a spooky game month? You want the main reason or the real reason? The main reason is because I ain't no bitch and I don't need to play no horror games to be, you know, ride the algorithm. The real reason is because I don't want to be playing games that might be making me shout and shit at like midnight. Because again, not only am I living with my mother and my brother, but because right now especially there is half-finished construction in my house, I can see two holes right now. There's a hole above my bedroom door which leads to the hallway right near my mother's room, and if I open this cupboard right behind me, there's a hole in the wall which leads to the kitchen, which there's my dog in the kitchen, and in the kitchen there's like a vent thing that goes to my brother's room. So if I'm shouting and shit at a horror game at like 1 in the morning, everyone is going to hear it. And as much as I am a shitter, I don't want to have them wake up or be kept awake on work nights or school nights because I'm being a loud twat on the internet. Like now, like the voice I normally do for streams is like pushing it a bit, but it's fine because I still control it to an extent. But horror games, especially if I have the volume up loud in my headphones, I'll be loud, and that will fucking wake them up. You don't go past midnight anymore. Yeah, well, I've done it now, haven't I? I've done it now, haven't I?
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere.
Has your home just been nothing but holes since March? It was. Then it got patched up, but now they've taken out a bunch of like vent shit, so they can replace with like sprinklers and stuff, or replace the I think it's the sprinkler heads, and then have them box in again. So there was some work being done that was fixed up, and now there's more work and it's worse. So yeah. Council flats, what can you do? They're never fucking happy. I've had scaffolding up the building going up and down. It's been taken up and down over the course of like 5-6 years, constantly doing works, putting in cladding, taking out cladding. Like there's works going on. There's construction outside my front door in like the communal hallway. That's been going on for fucking years. Like there's always construction and works going on in this fucking building. It's ridiculous, genuinely.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Kunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much.
How about something horror adjacent but not really scary, like Eternal Darkness?
She.
I did a little research.
The game is a bit
Plus,
jank.
I've always had a weakness for
Maybe.
redheads.
Maybe. I played it years ago. I never beat it, but I did play it years ago.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent.
I know you have to beat it like
Grim,
3 times
tell
to
the men
unlock
to
the,
finish
like
drinking on
4
the
times
road.
technically.
The
3 times to get
chargers just
the
got
true
hired.
route. So 4 times to get the actual
Chief?
ending.
We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal
What
them.
about? Hear me
It's
out.
a Vinter,
No,
right?
not doing Magicka.
Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, we have the ball. Is this your horror by jump scares? No. No, sir, it is not. Now we go. I think this is when Haven gets blown the fuck up and we move to Skyhold. Yeah, anyway, this is a good place to do the savey saves, the big savey saves. It is 1:10 in the morning, so I went on long tonight. Now I sleep, and then Dragon Quest again tomorrow, or tonight for me technically. Oh, so Divinity, kind of. It's more hectic and fast paced than Divinity. It's not turn-based. Also, all your spells have to be done in the right order. To get one thing, you have to do like fire, water, water, and you get a spell. Or earth, air, water, you get a spell. Have a good night, catching the right? Yeah. Good night, nation. Yeah, I'll see y'all guys later. My ass going to bed. We did decent progress tonight, I think. Decent progress. We fucking cleared out the hinterlands. Fucking cleared that shit out. We never going back. We might go back. We'll see. It's fun. Nation just had bad memories. I do. I have the worst memories. Awful memories. PTSD. Yeah. Alright. I'm out. Later, nerds. See y'all tomorrow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have there been those black bars the entire time? Wait a minute. There's those black bars on top of the bottom of the screen. I never noticed that. Huh. Alright, well. Fair enough.